Greetings, mortals, and welcome to Midnight Forgetting to unmute the mic.
I had perfect timing on coming back. Didn't even realize that the music was going to end there. And then fucked it up by just not unmuting my mic because I'm a dope. So, when last we left off, we were a special class hacker. We're very, very special. And we have apparently found a thing? This isn't new, right? Yeah. It would be shocking if I hadn't done that before I logged out last time. So, Beta Caramon is going to be leveling up to 99, I believe. Cinnamon is doing something. Penicillamon is heading toward Tacomon's current position. Bootlamon is currently in the appropriate chain. So let's pop out of here, and we're just going to continue on with a bunch of side missions, I think, because we just got a bunch of side missions available, and we can just start popping into those. Okay, so we have to beat these, I think maybe... Territory captured Dinosaurus. Let's do these. Okay, Chessmon. Hugo shouldn't dirty his hands with this, leaving it to you. Okay, so. And we're not going to bring you until we've gotten more of these people finished up, because I don't think that you can be maxed yet. And basically, every time we do like a little bit of progression, I'm going to... Oh, this is territory capture. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Lower ally attack in battle. Interesting. That's fine. That's really not that meaningful, but that's fine. Oh shit, I don't have anybody who's... I don't have any virus types. I keep doing this to myself. Okay, so... Nuke you. Takomon. Okay, Beta Caramon levels up a bunch. I don't know what we need with Hawkmon. I think Hawkmon maybe like needs 14 or something to evolve. Alright, so what am I doing? Okay, so that's... we're in this kind of territory. Gotcha. Our party isn't great right now, but that's fine. Here, Matayoshi, guard the envelope. And yes, we are going to do the Walk of Shame. We are not... This is a very small area, so I am going to just do this rather than set things up properly. On the plus side, I'm so pumped I'll take on anyone! I feel like most of these are not dinosaurs. Okay, Cinnamon doing pretty good work, actually. Takomon. I'm gonna tag this, because Beta Caramon might be able to actually take this out. There we go. One-shotting everybody. And Penicillamon can definitely be evolved now. Holy Light 3 is not terrible. What do we want? We can get rid of Burst Flame 2, probably. Okay. Why, I lost. Okay, so now we're actually going to walk back. Just to grab this thing here. I guess I should have gone to the second one, not the first one. That's fine. Alright, so... here, we Digivolve Penicillamon. Penicillamon now needs to go up to Meramon. I remember this. So Meramon gives us access to Skull Meramon, I think. So at 28, we'll come back and deal with that. Brockite. So we need to find that. 130. You are nowhere near that. Oh, right. Yeah, you need like a billion stats that you do not have, right? Alright, you'll be able to get this fairly quickly, but Mangamon maybe needs to go to do some other things. Oystermon and 80. 80 is not super close to where we need to be. We can probably get to here. Cinnamon needs about level 55. And Beta Caramon is actually in their final form for quite a while. So what we... We're gonna pop back here. We'll just beat this person up. We're gonna save first. I don't anticipate having a problem here, but you never know. Okay, attack down on everybody. Celestial Arrow on you. These are all data type. That is so cool looking! I need to track down how to get to you. You look so cool. Alright, there we go. Don't hit that. We need to figure out how to get... Yeah, sure, Kitty. Twiskio, indeed. Okay. We've got that done. Let's go up the middle platform. Just to check if there's anything here. There's a platform here that we don't need. Hey hacker, keep all the great hacking work. You know what? I will. I will keep up all the great hacking work. I'm so good at this. I'm definitely not just like clicking on phishing, like the most obvious phishing scams in human history. Who gave you permission to come here? Hey, are you listening to me? No. So we tag this one. Takamon is going to tag this one. And you do kill it, even though it has very high defense. And unfortunately, Beta Caramon isn't quite fast enough to get the kill before they get a turn, but that's okay. I am curious how many, like, things we're missing so far. In terms of, like, sort of directions and routes to go. Actually, I guess now we should have vision on some of that. we should have vision on some more of the things that we haven't done yet. So let's save it up. Get out of here. Nobody messes with us and gets away with it. Okay. Oh! Holy shit. Imagine. Imagine that. Where were we heading? I don't actually remember. I think we were heading toward. But does Penicillin want to be the one doing that, or do I want that to be actually Pendulum? So we've taken control of all of these, and we can pop to here. Go straight to the boss now. Incredibly slowly, because we don't have... I think it's fine to just do a normal attack here. I don't think that we need to invest a bunch of Takumon's SP into this. But yeah, unfortunately we're back to getting kind of garbage EXP. Hopefully we start getting more as we progress, because I want all the EXP. Most of the air is under Hoodie's control, blah blah blah. We're the strongest and meanest needed, where dinosaurs will make you feel true fear. Neither of these are dinosaurs. Holy shit. Now, you might not have actual dinosaurs, but what you do have is not nothing. Okay, that AoE does basically nothing. So we have River of Power available for you, which is okay damage. Beta Caramon is pretty weak right now. Let's Venom Trap you. Let's go, we got the poison. Okay, so this is gonna be trivial. I say that, they might get some decent hits off before they go down. It did resist that, it didn't say blocked. I'm doing it. It resisted! Okay, Aura. So they do have the ability to resist the poison. I'm gonna go ahead and just... I'm gonna try to focus fire one of them, because if I'm gonna get burned down, it's going to be when there's both of them available to do that. That's what's going to burn me down. So... Okay, we got the poison off again. Neutral and neutral. Okay, so... I'm actually going to bring out Oystermon and... not Mangomon. I'll bring up Bulamon. We're gonna bring out all the defense ignoring groups. Because I think that's what's called for right now. Forgot I had attack charge field. Jesus. Okay, that puts them in lethal range. That's not going to be enough to keep up with this. Even with only one target. Bring out Palmon. Penicillamon is not ready. You know, I'm not super happy with this setup. Yeah, I need to bring out somebody who can heal. You have 3 turns coming up? Ooh. Is something that dangerous coming up? I think we're actually going to swap some buffers in who like, if they go down, it's not really the end of the world. So, Gingamon does not have what I've been thinking of. I'm gonna bring in Cinnamon. And, God, this thing is so fast. Bring in Palmon again, and bring back Tokamon. My hope here is that I can live through this turn to get an aura off. Okay, it's using aura, which means that we do get up through this to get an aura off. What am I doing? Why did I bring in Tokamon? I needed to bring in somebody a little bit more useful. Okay, Cinnamon is going again. We get the aura off again. Perfect. Takamon is actually just going to swap for Oystermon now. We're now in an okay position. We're going to be able to heal again. I probably should have done an attack aura, actually, because I think my attack is... Yeah, my attack wore off that turn. If I had redone it... This costs 30. I'm going to do an acceleration boost, because I can only do one more of them. So I might as well do one that does twice as much damage, right? Okay. There we go. There we go. That's the Beast Spirit of Light and Flame. That was a fair fight. I'm out of here. Well, hope you'll excuse me, but I've got other business. See you later. So, we just got access to the, to multiple, Digivolutions. This is excellent, actually. This is a huge deal. So, I think they might be able to just immediately do it, too. I also need to do the memories, because I have multiple memories that I haven't done. Okay, so, not you. It should be in here somewhere, right? So, the Burning Greymon, we've got access to. And we're going to drop into. That's... Okay, I see. So this is 3 to 6 attack, so 90 to 180 attack power. Increases attack by 20%, but reduces speed by 10. Is okay, but not amazing. And at 80% cam, you can become this. Okay, Kuramon cannot. Gardramon. Digegg of Miracles. And Destiny. Okay, you're looking for 85 inch. Good luck. Hacker's memory cleared. Just need a bunch of levels and stuff like that. Okay, so Kendo Garurumon only requires level 30. So that'll be easy to do. Need 26 for you. Take one. Doesn't have anything in particular to do. I'll worry about that later. Wormmon. Need to clear Hacker's memory. Okay. What are we doing next? So let's take a look. We have 250 found, 236 registered. We're filling up the Digidex pretty nicely, I think. We should have just seen a couple cool things. Okay, let's check our party. I don't think... Okay, we need a 100% break Dramon. Which we haven't obtained, I think. Cinnamon... Okay. We're leaving the Digilab, and we're going to go turn in this mission. We did not get a thing that increases our thinger off of that, unfortunately. Corridor Ward, Gluttonous Case, Spirit Fox, and Girl. Do I want to take out these people? No, I think I'm going to do these first. So Matayoshi has a case for us. Help us find missing people. Okay. Corridor Ward. Central Hospital manager's gone missing. In the hospital? Cool! Okay, there are more places. Okay. Gotcha. So, someone disappeared in the hospital. Presumably, there's going to be... Okay. So we're going to the general ward. I had popped in here, but I didn't see anything the last time. It looks like the ward itself does appear normal still. Last room on the left. Okay. Has anyone else tried going into that same room? Okay, by last room on the left, you mean the not last room on the left? Those curtains look very pink. This is also ink. So... what am I supposed to do? Reflections look normal. Huh. I feel like I should be able to figure this out. Right? I think I'm gonna go up to the special ward temporarily. So that's the ICU. There we go. Okay. They're just missing. He fails to trip with me. Several people. Okay. Okay, so we have a disappearance. He was... You with that specialist? That's right, please tell me where the manager is. That's so funny! There's a random Digimon just like, sup. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got there. We got there. I was like, I've got to have some flag that I'm missing. Ooh. If you try to help him, I'll show no mercy. You'll wander alone for all eternity in a place where no one will hear your cries for help. Whoever sent this must be the one who took the manager. I don't think there's any more information to find here. I'll leave. Or will you? Aha, maybe everyone's hiding. Yeah? Will you now? Good luck. Good luck. It won't open. Was it closed before? Am I trapped on this floor? what's going on? Certainly it has nothing to do with any statements that... Ooh! Okay, well, my phone isn't dead. Like, clearly, my phone kind of works. Okay, I don't see another thing to do. Okay, so let's go back in here. What do you mean I should check something? You should go back. You haven't... You've teleported. Okay. Am I gonna have to do that? I guess that's something I have to do? Let's just go through here. Ooh! It's gone! No, it's not. It was the second one. Okay, fine. We'll do this. This is incredibly silly. It's like they've been bolted down. I tried hitting the window with my hand, but it didn't break. I just hurt my hand. You're so bad at this. You're so bad at this, my guy. If you try to help him... Whoa! It's almost like that thing that person said! I didn't expect to see a human here. Must be the specialist that nurse talked about. If you're looking for the missing manager, then it seems we share a common objective. Looks like the space around this door is ever so slightly distorted. Stand back. It's so funny. Oh, there we go. That's the culprit. Let's see if we can get some answers. It's so funny. He's such a frickin' dope. Like, oh, I wonder what's going on. It's almost like I got yoinked into a cyberspace again. You know, it's not like this has happened 17,000 times to me already today. Oh, never mind, that's the boss. We don't want to go there. This is not the right time. Oh, actually it doesn't matter. We don't have a proper party out right now. We have... Oh no, wait, we need to swap our party. This is not okay. We need to bring Takamon in. Takamon needs to be in the party to give me that sweet, sweet double EXP. That sweet, delicious EXP. I should probably have not done that, actually. I'm now realizing that I'm not going to be getting enough experience here to get my resources back very quickly. And that was garbage EXP. Even with Takamon in, we are getting nothing. Okay. Okay, Takamon is leveled up. That's good. We have a full set of resources on several characters. Who should actually be in the party for this? I'm gonna put Beta Caramon in the party instead of Cinnamon. This part. Alright, it looks like there aren't any other chests or anything around. Do I still don't have... I need to change my party a little bit at some point in the very near future. This is just sad. I'm walking. I'm literally walking to my destination like some sort of scrub. Wow, that actually was a lot of damage. 300 damage with a just normal attack is pretty good. Okay. Walk. So, Palmon should not be in right now, I think. And who is this? Should we just target her specifically? Because we've definitely made her before. Okay, so you are Kuzahamon. You have an ability that does something. Use dark attacks. Those who are high enough level can digivolve into Sakuyamon, but normally they digivolve into Kuzuhamon. It is proficient in ancient arts and pipe box, lives in a pipe in its belt, and can be used for attack and gathering information. Special moves. Okay, so I like how it purges evil with its staff, but it is itself dark type. Let's see. So you are data type. So what I really want is to bring a virus type with me, which I do not have in the party right now. That's fine. Everybody is weak against her. That's pretty funny. Okay, you know what, Palmon? You're gonna be in the party just because you can use attack boost. I can't believe a mere champion Digimon was able to break my spell. You should never judge a book by its cover. Exclamation point! Oh, I see a mouse trapped here too. I do wish you had stayed in your cage. You're the one who trapped me in the ward? Correct. As a reward for finding your way here, let me tell you how I did it. You probably thought you were wandering around the 12th floor, but you were actually in this space all along. Yeah, no shit. Your hand touched the door to leave the room, my spell was invoked, you fell asleep, and were instantly transported here. I used another spell to confuse your senses and made you think the open space was the 12th floor. You were trapped by a spell when you left the room. Central Hospital you experienced before you left the room was the real thing. In the fake hospital, the spell showed you that the door didn't actually exist, but you believed you could see it and touch it. However, you're the one variable I couldn't account for. Susaramon! Not only did you break my spell, you also located and entered this space. What are you? A Digimon just like you, nothing more, nothing less. You satisfied with that explanation? It will do. Did you come to save this man? Unfortunately, I can't allow that. He will stay here until he dies. That is why I created this place. As long as you are here, no matter how much you plead for help, no one will ever hear you. You will remain here all alone until the last breath leaves your body. It is no more than you deserve. We can't let you do that, Kuzuhamon. This human may be weak, but he has me on his side. You mean to stop me? Very well. I will simply defeat you both. I never intended to allow you to return anyway. Yeah, this is a very poetic, like punishment for crimes that I could see a person at a hospital actually committing. Like, you will be trapped here in this space with no escape, and you cannot scream. Is the kind of thing that is physically very capable of a hospital to inflict on someone. Like, someone could inflict that on someone using the correct drugs or whatever, right? Like, generally speaking, I would consider that to be a thing that an illness would inflict upon someone. Like, it's the kind of thing that people do suffer from, but I don't know how you would artificially generate a state like that, but it feels like it's, in theory, could be possible, right? But anyway, really, truly horrifying stuff. So it's like, the question here is, this is the god of judgment. Why is it that they're judging this guy with this particular thing, right? Like, it seems unusual. Okay, that's 1,300 damage. Should I just assume that you're going to be immune? No, I'm going to try a Venom Trap, we'll see. We missed, which doesn't even tell me. I'm going to assume it's going to get blocked. It's not blocked, it's just resisted. Do we bring in Penicillin? No. That's silly. I think I bring in maybe Oystermon? Nah, I think we should bring in Cinnamon. Cinnamon has the ability to both try to poison and do an AoE heal. We can do either one. I'm gonna do an X-Aura first because we want to just fully cap ourselves out. We got the Venom Trap. Let's go. Oh. Okay, single target on something that's completely invincible. Reserve power, does nothing. Not super shocking. I think we just guard on Cinnamon. And we can use Flare. We're gonna pop an Aura. Luckily, she's very slow. So we actually got the ability to get an Aura off and then guard. Look at that. Look at that. Surviving like a champ. Hadouken! We got there. Cinnamon surviving through the triple damage hits with less than 1,000 HP. Okay. So Burst Flame 2, we probably don't need. You're no ordinary human. Accept defeat, do with me what you please. My Jupiter. If you wish to know, I'll tell you. Sir, when a mysterious hole opened up in my world, I fell into this human place. It happened so suddenly, I was badly hurt. Pain was so bad I could barely move, but then I crawled along the ground to find help. Just when I thought I was about to die, I reached a human hospital. There's no one around. I only found out later that I was at the rear entrance, but I thought I had finally found help. I mustered every last ounce of strength to call out help. If this is a hospital, please help me. The man answered. Do you know what he said? We're at full to capacity with human patients. We can't treat Digimon. It's your fault we're in this mess in the first place. That manager. Luckily, someone else came to my aid. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here now. But I can't forgive the look of disgust on his face. That feeling. No human can understand. The feeling of finding yourself in a strange world and begging for help, only to be ignored and preparing to die alone. Yeah, no human in the history of the world has ever experienced this. This has never happened to anyone. We will ask no further questions. That's why I made up my mind to make this man feel exactly what I felt. So I called him to the room and used the same spell I cast on you to bring him here. I'm sorry, I admit it, I did it. Help me. Let's see. There's nothing I can do. You're okay for now, but we need to get you out of here soon. Otherwise, I fear you'll reach a psychological breaking point due to your traumatic experience. You don't seem too agitated. You're very unusual. Human, do you think I should let this man go? I've unlocked the logout zone. You can go back to the human world now. Whoa! I've lifted the spell. Go back to your world. I don't know if someone like that is capable of mending his ways, but I'll let him go out of respect for you coming to save him. You thought I hate humans? Not exactly. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird that they give more empathy to the position of the slavers than they do to this guy, who, like, doesn't really say anything in his defense. He doesn't have a whole line where he goes, "Oh, whoops, I didn't realize that Digimon were people," the way that, like, the literal slavers do. So it's kind of weird that, like, the hospital manager, who potentially has, like, a legitimate reason why he needs to, like, the hospital managers have to turn people away too, right? Like, when you have an emergency, you have a crisis, you can only handle so many things, right? You can only handle as much as you can handle. But, like, so anyway, it's just kind of interesting because it's like he potentially could have had an excuse for his actions, but they don't feel the need to have him explain himself. Whereas with the literal slavers, they're like, "Oh, well, I just made a little accident, whoopsie doopsies." Just as I was about to lose consciousness, the human came to help me. I was only semi-conscious. I don't remember their face or where they went afterwards. I wish there was a way to thank them. While I'm telling you all this, I don't intend to say anymore. Go now. I'll see you at the hospital. So who the hell is the Sorcerer Mom? I hope you meet that person again. Indeed. Can I bring them as a party member now? Are you sure you're okay? I'm so tired, but I've been fine since I had some rest. I've taken some days off. How many... Wait, what? How long have I been gone? I'm kind of a doctor, but for Digimon. These are difficult times both for humans who have suddenly found themselves sharing the world with Digimon and with the Digimon. Okay. I mean, I definitely should be the one thanking you. Tell me about this world. Do you think people could be wise? What's your name? Human. Still don't have a way to know how useful my medical knowledge will be. I can't imagine it's terribly useful. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it makes much more sense for you to act as a liaison to help actually work with Digimon patients than it does for you to try to work on human patients using knowledge that you have obtained from a purely digital realm that has fundamental physics that work differently than the physics work here. Or for that matter, to understand the changes to physics that have happened, which allow for Digimon to exist in this space, which could massively influence the way that health treatment needs to be done. Either of those options makes sense. I knew you were the man for the job. Thanks for getting the manager back. Dr. Gibble, what's over? He's at home resting now. I'm sure he'll be back to work in no time. One of his colleagues dropped a check on him and he said something like, I want us to start accepting everyone in need, even Digimon. I wonder if something happened to him. Anyway, this case is closed, thanks to you. Even Digimon. Payment's pretty low considering you saved someone's life. Sorry about that. I hope I can still count on you in the future. Because it's really weird. I'm gonna go with Ninja Fist. Why not? That sounds right. I would expect ninjas have fist weapons. That makes sense. Okay. Oh my god, we have so many of these ready. Okay. So we've got... Penicillamon is up to 25. And needs something. Bootlemon is almost level 20. Is almost level 30. Oh right, I need to check to see what party I have. Actually, no, I don't need to check what party I have. This is fine. We're gonna start doing all of the. Oh wait, no, we're going to go to the Digilab. We will activate this. We will do an investigate. We can add islands now. We don't need to add islands. It's faster to not add islands. We're going to check what we need for Penicillamon. We need 28. So my guess is that once we've beaten this next boss, we will have what we need for them. So we're going to pop over here. And then we are going to pop into Eden. Nope, we're not going to pop into Eden. We don't know where we're going yet. We're going to log out of Eden. We're going to drop back onto the computer. We're going to hit yes. God, I hate how many dialogue. Why do you have a prompt that says use the computer yes or no? Like, it's such a waste. You went through that whole thing. Oh, Kowloon 5? Interesting. That's not expected. Okay, we have a little hacker in Kowloon 5, I see. Alright, I'm gonna finish all of these side missions. And then, oh god, we don't have acceleration still. Oh, it's gonna be so slow. Oh, why? Why? Okay. Oh, it's not lethal. Okay. You know what? We're going to do a couple more battles here. Oop. Okay, we're fine. We need one more fight to get Penicillamon up to 28. We're going to do that so that we can get both of them done at the same time. And then... we are just going to use an ultimate flare. Okay, so Penicillamon is level 28. We're going all the way to 99 with Beta Caramon, because I think that'll be a cool way to handle that. Okay, Skullmarimon. Okay, that gets us access to 3 separate critters. I love it. Beta Caramon is going to get to 99. Bootlemon needs 99 or so. Who was it that needed 30? Am I just a dope and thought that I needed... Yeah, I think I was just being a dope. Okay, so we're actually going to bring Bootlemon into the party, I guess. For this part that we're doing now. I am amazing. Oh, whoa! Teacher said homeroom to avoid going out. I hope there are no monsters. Be careful. Erica, are you okay? Are you doing okay over there? What does Cinnamon need? We have 129, unfortunately we're not going to be able to... We need about 55 to 60. Alright. We have the ability to do another Grind Fest at some point if we want, which might be fun to do. It's going to be less impactful now, because we are kind of, like, capped out on some of our Digimon. Like, okay, so here's the hacker. Yeah, let's just tag them immediately, I guess. I don't have a lot of mana left on Takamon, but that's okay. Just give me a second to confirm that I do have my stuff equipped. We seem set. I just use my Digimon and ka-ching! Cash comes streaming into my account. If anyone gets in my way, I'll use my Digimon and put them in their place. Okay, well. That's a big heal. Right, so you're both... Ooh. You're luckily weak against... Oh, okay, never mind. I was worried about this for a second, and... I apparently needed to bid. They have no HP at all. Jeez, they are hitting pretty hard. So we're immobilized by the recoil. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack. This is just gonna go until Takumon's next turn anyway. Once Takumon gets a turn, I think this is an instant death, so... Takumon can just kind of trivially burn through them. It's funny that the hacker here is easier and gives less experience than like half the battles here. Can't believe I lost really badly. Okay, I'll stop singing. I'll stop singing? I read that right, didn't I? I'll stop singing? What the hell are you talking about? You'll stop singing. What is... You're stealing people's accounts. Wait, what? Did I miss important information about what was happening there? Developer and searcher patch. Okay, more Kowloon 5 hackers. Do I go to Kowloon? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Under Kowloon 4 quick. I want to see if I can go through here. No. Okay. So we're just going back to Kowloon 5, which is great, because going back here, it's nice that we've now caught up to the point where this is a reasonable place for us to be. Okay, so we have to go all the way to the back of this place with no acceleration. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Oh, we need to, oh shit. I don't even get the play out there. Oop! Okay. So Takumon is leveling up, we're fine. Everything's fine, everything's golden. We don't need to change anything. It's so weird having Bootlemon, like, not need anything. Let's see here. What do I need to do? I need to do something. Yes, I need to swap my party around a bit. Cinnamon does have light damage, so we are going to swap out Beta Caramon instead. So, let me quickly check to make sure Bootlemon is full up on speed attaches, so we should be golden there. Be careful walking. You know, I was a student, and then one of my classmates decided to steal my account in a, frankly, very incomprehensible bid to, I think, take over the world. It's a whole thing. Anyway, how are you doing? Not terrible damage. Let's see. Alright, you're gonna go ahead and punch yourself in the face. And I will heavy strike you in the face. Alright, so Bootlemon needs 55 or something like that. Oh, physical drain. This is a attack that does a tiny bit of damage. Guard break is actually pretty good. So hold on to guard break. Guard break isn't going to be as good as like certain special moves, but honestly, when I'm doing damage, I think part of the reason is just because it's on hard mode. I think on hard mode, your damage output is really hindered if you're not using attacks that negate defense, because the enemy defense values are just so high. It's also probably a good portion of the reason why the poison effects have been so impactful, so important. It's just because it's like, okay, well, this does damage based off of their max HP, and their max HP and defense are both through the roof, so... So what my hacking skills I practice by cracking the toughest security I can find. Cause trouble for people, you want me to stop? Then I'll just have to train against you. These are all new. I don't think I've seen any of these before. Cinnamon is going to Aura. So you're using Cross Counter. That's all good. And Bootlemon is weak against all of them. Oh, we got the Confuse on 2 targets! Okay. We're immune to the instant death effects, so do we want to try to burn you immediately? Honestly, you're dying so fast that I don't know. I'm gonna stick to you. Okay. We don't do a ton of damage with that, unfortunately, but that's okay. This thing has a lot of HP. Oh! Nice! It attacked its ally and got hit by the ally at the same time. That's great. So this one, I think, has very little HP. Comparatively. Do I... keep using Black Rain? Black Rain... No, Black Rain is the superior choice, I think. We'll just keep doing this. We are losing HP slowly, but not a huge deal, probably. Wow! Oh, it's so good! Every time it attacks its ally, the ally is countering. Oh man, this is great. This is going great for us. Do I AoE with you? I don't think so, not on this turn. On this turn, I'm going to start focusing down the actual boss. Ooh, concerning. Oh no! Fuck. The Confuse. Okay, so that does mean that we're now vulnerable to instant death effects. That's very concerning. Ooh, this is a little rough. Jesus! I'm gonna pull out Cinnamon. Unfortunately, Bootlemon is already down. Mangomon is coming out, and... And those destruction attacks have the ability to instigate me now. There we go, we got the kill. Okay. There we go.
みんなのおかげだよ
Unfortunately, we just wasted so much experience that Bootlemon could have gotten. But, you know, these things happen. I mean, it's like 3 fights worth of experience. I got owned. Since you won, I'll do as you say. I'll stop attacking security. I'll think of another way to trade that doesn't involve, you know, annoying people slightly. Alright, so... let's see. I'll bring Cinnamon and... do I want to bring Bootlemon? No, I'm gonna bring Beta Caramel. Initially. And I guess we just use the pre-gate. We don't need to. I was thinking about maybe doing another fight just to get caught up, but I don't think we need to do that. Okay. Need to put her there. Well, actually, wait. Let's... You are a searcher, so you are supposed to be the leader, that's fine. Wait, why am I here? This isn't where I need to be. Okay, we're logging out. We're gonna tag the next mission. Okay. Linksmon Medal. Asakusa. Interesting. Makes me happy if we have people with different views, but that's what I think. Dr. Jim doesn't inspire confidence. Ooh! SP capsule. Boom. Oh shit! We still don't. They still don't have a virus type with us. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you're right here. Okay, I don't even need to go into the place. I was thinking I needed to go into the place. Perfect. What do you want? Me, I'm a handyman like you, but unlike you, I make a lot of money. Heck, team with sense of justice, what a joke. I always wanted to take you hypocrites down a peg or two. Show me what you got. Except we don't. Like, objectively speaking, we just do whatever dirty work anybody asks us wants, right? Like, our organization mostly works for, like, really nasty criminals. Actually, I should have just moved Beta Caramel out of the party. This is not a fight to bring Beta Caramel to. Yeah, Beta Caramel is not even particularly useful here, so rather than healing Beta Caramel, I should have just pulled him out. Which is what I'm going to do on Cinnamon's next turn. Okay, Cinnamon's going to use this turn. Actually, you know what? It's fine. Beta Caramel. Oh! Even gets a turn! Well, you can swap yourself out. Is it worth it? No, this is not a hard enough fight to be worth it. We're going to do a blast on you. Oh wait, what am I thinking? This is a perfectly fine thing for you. I don't know why I misremembered what was in play. Alright, easy peasy. Celestial Arrow, we're done. Alright. Level up. Multi-level up. Common Hammer 3. Heavy Strike 2, Common Hammer 2 gets rid of that. Looks like you best moved me. You'll look the other way for Faust the Hacker, won't you? Or not? Okay, I'll give it my old ways. Okay. I would love a button that just teleports me back to the base. Like, just teleports me all the way back to Hoodie. So maybe the Freegate thing does that now. I haven't checked. It wouldn't not make sense. Full revival spray. Akihabara. Okay. We can pop over to Akihabara. Get that done. It is kind of funny that I was very excited to have the ability to, you know, use all my stuff on the world map, and then now I'm not even doing it because I'm too lazy to figure out how to get a virus type in my party. Okay, so there's a trio of dark types here. That are all going to be very easy to burn down. Oh, that did nothing. Maybe I should have paid attention to my typing chart, huh? Maybe. I guess it doesn't matter. They're all Vaporman's weak against all of them. So weirdly enough, it was the correct choice. I was right the whole time. Ooh, Palmon learned Exora. We don't need heal. We're going to replace heal with Exora. Who would attack any more servers? I promise, just don't report me. Okay. So can I free gate? And where does it take me? So it does in fact take me to the entrance there. It doesn't take me to... Yeah. Is that a griffin just running around in the background? That is a griffin just running around in the background. I love it. Wait. Can I go in here? I feel like maybe I'll be able to get in there eventually. Okay. We're just plowing through all these random hackers. Princess Hacker Layla, Cheerful Disc, Spinamon. Quality lies in action. It's an interesting thing to say. Let's see. It's just me, or does this news reporter kind of look like she's gonna kill us all? Like, am I right on that? I feel like I'm right on that. Wait, where were you? I did not Shinjuku. Okay. Wait, where am I? Why am I so far away from the map exit? And these are only 3 stars. We haven't seen a single 4-star mission yet. So I'm very curious to see when we start getting 4-star missions, and also how difficult they are. I'm not anticipating that they're going to be that crazy, honestly. Wait. Wait. Shit. Okay, I need a virus type. Oh my god, I didn't even think of this. I didn't even think of it. I'm such a dope. We could have done this earlier. That's not where I needed to go. I forgot. I actually completely forgot I could go to Eden from here. Okay, we need to go to Digilab. We need to get a virus type. Can anybody evolve? You can evolve. This is not a virus type, unfortunately, but that's fine. So Mangomon is going to become whatever the hell this is. Okay. 7 magic attacks, 15 light damage to all foes, and it has Justice Genome, which increases damage from light skills by 15%. So, let's see, 7 times that. So that's 105 base damage to all enemies, and it has a default plus 15% built in. That's actually really solid. Okay, Pandamon, welcome back to the... Fuck. Do you have the skill that you were supposed to get? Okay. You are in the final form here. Do I want to just go back to Magna Angemon? I kind of want to go to Chirinmon. This looks very cute. No, I'm gonna... there were quite a few things that we could evolve out of from here, I think. But Mangomon? Mangomon is lively. I don't know if Mangomon had the stats necessary to really do what I wanted there. Pandamon could just drop down to that, but let's take a look at what we're gonna learn and when. We learn acceleration boost at 55. That's kinda important. We got the most important thing already, which is the attack charge field. That is the most important bit that we needed. But... let's see. Okay, we're gonna move someone out of the party. Doesn't need to be here for right now. How close is Cinnamon to leveling? Oh, Cinnamon can already go up. Okay, so we can upscale Cinnamon. We need a Lady Devimon. And... 120 defense is very close. We already have 19. Attack 120 is not going to happen. Attack 130 is not going to happen either. Oh, that's cool! Fire Tornado. So this does 95 light damage. Increases stat boost effects by 5%. That's not terrible, but it's not amazing. We, I think, are just going to pop back down to Ange Woman. We're also going to take a look at... what the hell Wolpertinger-ass thing was that? Magnadramon. Ultimate form of the Beast Digimon, this hero is king of the skies. There are few who've seen it. and it is not known where it usually resides. However, its appearance is evident by the large energy it creates in the digital world. The great energy nullifies evil. Special move, Fire Tornado. Hits with the Light of Justice. Perfect Revival and X-Aura are both available from here. But none of this stuff is stuff that Cinnamon really needs to learn. Cinnamon already has most of that. Or at least has similar stuff. Let's see here. Cinnamon currently is going to be trying to evolve into this, I guess. We'll eventually be getting this, but yeah, getting this next. So we don't need Cinnamon to do too much, but what we will do is we're going to move Cinnamon over here. And there we go. So now we have 119. Do we have anybody that's 11? Shitakemon is 12. Oh, that's so sad. Alright. So we now have Invis, and we have Acceleration. We don't have Cinnamon, though, which is a bit of an issue. Also, do we need to adjust some of our stuff here? We can do this, I guess. Burst Flame 2 can be replaced with Burst Flame 3. Other than that, I think we're set there. I don't think we've really learned anything meaningful with you that would require swapping out. Penicillamon is fine for now. I don't need Volcano Palm 1. We have Attack Charge Field. And we have Acceleration Boost. Wait, we already have Acceleration Boost. Is that the thing we were holding off for? Yes, it is. Which means we can actually de-evolve them. So, Pandemon is going back down to Systemon CL. This is going to save us a lot of ABI, or a lot of space. We don't need any of these anymore. We're going down to Systemon Blanc, which is... Shit, this is vaccine type. I didn't realize that you were vaccine type. Mistakes were made. Well, shit, now I need somebody else to be... Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. You're already set. You don't need to actually do anything else here. I'm actually going to move Palmon out of the party. Palmon doesn't need to be in the party. They are going to evolve eventually, but they're not going to do it yet. Doraemon isn't going to be able to actually do this. So do we want to just pop down to Metal Greymon first? Yes. Doraemon is going down to this. We didn't need multiple to get there, did we? No, right? No. Alright, and this gives us access to multiple others. So Doraemon is going to get these two before we get anything else. And that also means Doraemon can come back in the party. Shitakemon needs to be back in the party if possible. Oh, we got Aura on Shitakemon. I love it. We already have X-Aura. We don't need Aura. Let's see. Probably don't need Chain Plus. I'm not going to worry about it. And there we go. So Shitakemon is in the party. We now have 19 space left. We can bring Cinnamon back in the party. Perfect. So Pandemon is finally going to be finishing up what they're doing. We're going to make ourselves transparent and activate acceleration. Yes, okay. Interesting. I don't need people, relax. Shibuya and Shinjuku aren't safe because of hackers and monsters. Should we go somewhere else? Yes, dear, but it's okay, I'll protect you. Yeah, duh. Not that this is the time. You should be saying we need to get out of here. Or pick me up and carry me out of here. And make an honest woman out of me while you're at it. Oh, okay, whatever you say, dear. Okay. Bad enough to suddenly finding ourselves in this place, but the humans aren't being very nice either. Is there a place without humans? Yeah, not so much in Tokyo, my friend. You need to get out of Tokyo if you want a place that doesn't have any people in it. I'm wondering if there's anything. That sure looks like another dungeon we can go into. We're not killing the hacker. You know what? We'll take out the hacker first. We'll deal with this person first, and then we're gonna go into that dungeon. Not just the monsters, even the hackers are on a rampage. What's going on? Is this mess all their fault? The trip to the human world would be complete without sampling the cuisine. I have to try some restaurants. I just hope I don't scare it. Oh, something to learn. It's not easy being both a lady and a hacker. Will you allow me to take out my stress on you? Okay, we don't have anybody who's great at hitting you, so I'm just gonna do that. River power on you. Oh, that's a big hit. That's a hefty hit. Bootlemon isn't doing a ton of damage. They're not going to have any instant death attacks, so we're going to pull in. Do we want to bring in Doraemon? No, because they have someone who's strong there. We'll just bring in Oystermon because Oystermon is really tanky. The goal here just being to not risk anybody going down to a couple of big hits. The Black Rain, which maybe not the best. We're gonna Ocean Wave. You got 1 KO with that. You're gonna heal yourself. I see how it is. River Power. Remember, boys, ready recoil. Attacking yourself. Please don't kill yourself. A heal coming out. I love this for me. I love just being in an epic battle between me and someone who cannot die because they keep healing themselves. Okay. Awesome Quake 1. You won fair and square, but don't get me wrong idea. I was defeated by my own weakness. Sure. Oh man. You know what? That is a very teenager thing to say. It's very rough. One of the issues with the Midwestern like self-deprecation is that sometimes you're playing things that are competitive with other people. So you'll be playing someone in chess, and they'll say, "Oh, you're really good at chess," and then you'll say, "Oh no, I'm not good at chess actually." And the issue with that is that implicitly you're insulting them without trying to insult them, right? Like you're trying to be, you know, self-effacing, but implicit in that you are saying, "Oh, I'm not good at this. You're just worse than me, and I'm bad." Right? Because you just beat them. So that was something that, you know, I had as a problem in high school that I eventually needed to learn to do better with. Which is not to say that I do a lot better. Ooh, we can go to door basement 13. Got export, let's go. I think that just, like, is a go home. Ooh, there's 4 of them in here. Love that for me. Oh my god. Let's replace you. I will bring in Doraemon. Just because Feels reasonable. Okay, got the panic off. I should just kill one of them. Done.
なんとかなったね。
Okay. We're getting hit attach bees. Another thing that I didn't think about until just now is that we should pay some degree of attention to what we're picking up in these places, because I'm not sure if speed is going to be the thing that we always want. That's interesting. That's super intriguing. Wait, I can keep going. Okay. So, we're gonna be... This is gonna be part of the plot, right? Dealing with each one of these are plot dungeons. Maybe they're not plot dungeons for me, though. Maybe these are only plot dungeons for the other character. That just occurred to me. Like, these might be dungeons that are tied into what the other character is up to. That's why they just kind of, like, show up. And we just don't... They don't get, like, acknowledged that much. So it's like, oh yeah, you know, maybe there's some stuff to do. It's possible that they're just side dungeons. Counters any physical or magic attacks. That's not bad. I don't think that's a great special ability, but considering where it is in the chain, this isn't a super high level Digimon. It's a pretty good match. It's like this is one of the Digimon that requires like level 30 to get, and being able to just counter every single attack is, I think, pretty solid for that tier. HP capsules. Betsumon.
開始だ。
Oh, that's not a KO. So, Patamon needs to get really high level from here to be able to really get this going. We need a lot of stats. Okay, so we've already explored over there. Oh wow, that was super fast. Ocean Wave! Yeah, we got something. Okay.
みんなのおかげだよ。
Oh, we got a Brainy Patch. Interesting. Cool. Again, we're not using them, but I do think that they're cool items. I'm not using them for lore reasons. Okay, let's see here. Did we just knock over that sign? Okay, I think I fully explored that setup. Let's go down to basement 13. Is this a different dungeon?
さ
It looks like it has the same enemies, so... Oh, whoops. Oh right, you're confused anyway, I don't have to care. This is probably a bad idea. I'm using so much of my SP on Takamon.
みんなのおかげだよ
Okay, we're fine. We're golden. Takamon's back up to full. Alright, Penicillamon... Safety guard's so good. Ugh. Getting rid of Grand Rock too. Alright. Memory up, let's go! Oh, I was waiting on that. Oh, that's great. So, doing all the side stuff is definitely gonna be worth it.
さあ行こ
Hey, we got one of them. Yikes. Looking upon. I'll bring you out in favor of Cinnamon. I should probably swap Doraemon out. Because Doraemon doesn't really have a lot of, like, good options. We also got a fighter patch, so those are the two things that allow you to make a very specific build, right? Either an inch build from the Brainy patch or a attack build. We're not going to basement 666 yet. That seems
う開始だ
a bit excessive. I'm doing Black Ring, let's see. That's not enough damage to justify it with only 2 targets. Actually, yes, Penicillamon. Can I bring Penicillamon in? Never mind. You're not what I thought you were. I forgot you switched. You're a completely different setup now. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got there. And yeah, Booglemon is actually really close to becoming completely out of control. There we go. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're gonna go back, because we didn't explore that other room. We're gonna grab whatever's in there. Okay, that one's toast. I'm actually awesome for it. They don't have that much HP, so... It's interesting also that we've only seen one creature so far, that has the SP regen aura. I wonder if we're eventually going to find something that has SP and HP, like one of the final forms. I've seen some critters that have like combinations of multiple things, where they have like a thing that... Oh, that's interesting. How do I get over there?
さあ行こういっけ
Even though I don't do a lot of damage with this, I'm still gonna do it. Awesome Quake. Okay, that's one down. Do a little poke. Okay, oh.
みんなのおかげだよ
Greymon. But yeah, if we're doing the other side, I think I am going to, when I do that, give myself a different, so where the hell? I'm not sure how I get there. I have a suspicion that maybe we come back up using a different elevator. So I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to check. Oh, nice. We got the double kill there. So next fight will level us up again. Give us another... Okay, we got another case. But yeah, once we've gotten all this optional stuff done, I anticipate that we'll be able to move much faster through like the end game, because we'll have finished this dungeon. If this dungeon is part of the main plot eventually, like, we don't have to explore it really, because we'll have already completed it. Are you gonna let me go back up? No. Interesting, so we're gonna go into a very glitchy basement number. Bank expansion drive. Love to see that. And we've reached this sequence here. Again, there's two of these. That's interesting. In this dungeon, we've now seen two of this. There was one upstairs, and then there's one down here. We haven't, however, seen... We don't get a map right now. We haven't seen the other side of that place. I don't think... Maybe we did. Maybe we got there... No, I don't think so, because I don't think we went down to the 13th floor. I don't think I've seen anything on any of the maps that would make me feel like I'm missing a secret of some sort. I'm gonna go back to the other side and see if the other side... We got the triple kills with a fairly weak attack. Get an attack break field. Do we want to take this? One foe's introduction is actually much better than it looks. Because it doubles his defense and offense. That's a very good... it's a very efficient usage of a turn. Okay, use an awesome quake. I'm actually really excited to see what happens when I get some of the crazier combinations in play. Like, I think it'll be interesting to see. I do wonder, is it... So we're now on B2. We're now on B3. Now on B4, presumably. I'm gonna check. Ooh! Oystermon has the ability to pop into this. Let's see what this thing is. Oh! Interesting. Little Kidamon. Ooh! Primal Trooper increases damage from neutral skills. So, I don't think that's great, because neutral skills are kind of implicitly weak by the fact that there's nothing that's strong against specific elements. So... not the best thing. But let's take a look at... But it has a very strong attack paired with that. So there is that. Let's see here. Let's track them down via... Oh, Minervamon! Okay! I love how their tongue is sticking out for some reason. Strike Roll, Heavy Strike, Guard Break Field, Mach Rush 2 and 3. And Crescent Leaf 3. Nothing super interesting. Deity Digimon with the appearance of a girl belongs to Olympus 12. Although extremely short, it can wield a sword as large as its body with ease. It has a childlike innocence and can be emotionally unstable. Even throws uncontrollable tantrums. Special move Strike Roll is a forward slash with a Great Sword Olympia. Alright. Interesting. So Oystermon is going to go back down to Hysyaryumon. We don't need Minervamon for anything. We need 100 intelligence, which our int is so bad though. Our int growth is probably abysmal. Maybe feasible by like 70 or so. I'm not even sure if by 70 or so I'll be able to do that, honestly, but we'll find out. So Bootlemon has the ability to evolve up into Ho'omon if we want. Do we want Bootlemon to start carrying us a bit? Int 145 required. This is very easy to do. So maybe we do this first. Let's grab this, because we're currently 52. We get up to 55, and that'll be enough to... no, we'll need like 57 or something like that. But we'll be pretty close. Speed 140 is pretty close as well. So Takomon doesn't have any evolutions to do. You will need level 99. Shitakemon, 180 defense. That's feasible. That's very feasible by level 60. So let's just keep you where you are. You need 55-ish. Duriamon, you need 55-ish. Pendulmon. You need level 6 trillion. We have plus 22 int. So this is going to need 1150, which isn't that bad. 130 SP. The SP is actually going to be a bigger issue than anything else, I think, weirdly enough. Alright, I will be right back. AFK a sec. I'm back. Okay. So, Pandemon, I think, is in good shape to pick this up. Once they do, we will be finally able to move on to doing normal things with them instead of just hanging out on the nuns. How are we doing on party space? We have 10 space left. I don't think that's enough for anybody, right? Yeah, that's not gonna be enough for either of the two remaining. Whoa! Who did we remove? Monk Disc. Monk is a personality, I guess. You need to investigate. You need to... We have the leader as someone who's lively. Okay, we are going to do an investigation command, because that's terrifying. Unacceptable behavior. Oh man, imagine the life we could lead if I was willing to replace their personalities, huh? Okay, so we're back. Are we still speedy? We're not. Yes. How does that even work? If the maximum... Agumon is not following the rules, I don't think. I don't think that Agumon has legal stats. Because I'm capping at 200 ABI. Okay? I have 200 as a maximum. As far as I can tell, that's the cap for ABI. And if that's the cap for ABI, then I think I feel like Agumon is cheating. Okay, so this all goes to nowhere, which is weird because there's a thing right there for some reason. I mean, this. I wonder if there's another route into here. I think that we're actually done here. I think there might be another route in. Or something, but... I'm fairly confident that Agumon is cheating. If Agumon isn't cheating, I feel like I'm missing out on something critical. There is also... It's not unreasonable to think 80 neutral to all foes versus 90 to one foe. Cool, thanks. Thanks much. Okay, so over here we have the route down. Wind Claw. And we're gonna walk it upon. Not quite a KO, but close. And we will not Wind Claw again. Would kind of defeat the entire SP saving purpose of that. Yeah, we are gonna have to bring Takamon back down again soon. Wait, did I not reach up on this? I think we'll have lethal here. Not quite, but this is gonna be really fun. Alright. Pew pew. Okay. On the plus side, we are getting real good EXP now. Just kind of dicking around here. But on the unfortunate side, it's not like... Doraemon has got to have a better AoE than this, right? Doraemon... I'm checking Doraemon's abilities. Doraemon has to have something more useful than this to use. Oops, shit, that was overheard it. Okay. Yeah. Crazy EXP gains now. This double EXP equipment, oof, so good. Unusual. So what do we? I thought we had run into the thing there as well, but apparently not. Oh right, I need to check Doraemon's abilities. Because we would be clearing through this way faster if we had, like, Quake 3. Or something similar to that. Oh, that was not a KO. Huh. One thing that's a nice design touch is I like that the basic attack that you use, like your normal auto attack, does elemental damage rather than neutral damage. I think that that's clutch. The issue with having it do neutral damage is that if it was doing neutral damage, having an element would just make you weaker explicitly, because non-elementals characters would just to have the defensive advantage. Unless there's stab. There might be a stab component, but I haven't noticed a stab component. So, I would imagine there probably isn't one. Oh, actually, Bootlemon has the ability to evolve now. Let's do this. Oh, that's interesting. Where was the other place that I just went? It must have been the other place that I just went. So we've seen multiple of these hand things, or seen it from multiple directions. Which one of these do we want? Let's go with this one first, because it looks really cool. Oh, okay. Interesting. 80 light damage on all foes. Always hits, removes all abnormal status. Reduces damage taken from attacks from bad matchups by 10% and converts it to SP. That's an interesting effect. You have another one. Bancho-Leomon. Bancho-Leomon, I don't know if we have as a thinger. Do we want to try to get Boltmon? Probably not, right? 1700 is reasonable. 2000 is a lot harder to do. So we'll get Penicillamon to here first. If I do this, we're getting close to capping, I think, on ABI for them. Shiitake is nowhere near cap. Cinnamon needs... probably around level 60. Doraemon needs... 13 levels worth of HB, so probably around level 60. Int is not happening. We're not getting this from here. Most likely. So Pandamon needs 150 int. We're 16 away from there. So we're gonna need like level 60 something here. We only need 6 more... No. We need 16 more HP boosts, actually. So we're going to be a little behind on HP compared to where we're supposed to be. SP is similar. So Pandamon is probably going to need to get to like close to 70, would be my guess. We probably need close to level 70 to be able to make that work. It's fine though. Okay. So we can now leave, but not this way. We're in a free gate. And we unfortunately have to walk all the way back to Ikebukuro, which I'm realizing we can just use acceleration. Oh right, we need to check Bootlemon is a cool new type. Varodurumon. Did you see a hat? Which zone? Elusive Holy Bird Digimon living 40,000 meters up in that stratosphere. It has 6 massive wings, largest of which give it 3-meter wingspan. Legends call it the Guardian of the Skies and claim it to be an ancient Digimon that has existed since the digital world began. Verdumon's feathers always emit a holy light of Purge Shrine, shrouding in a barrier that nullifies all attacks composed of ill will. Its special move, Aurora Undulation, amplifies the purifying light of Purge Shrine to the maximum before firing it. Let me see. I see a person with a teddy bear that's the same color as the hat behind them. I see a poop not seeing a head. The phone booth. Yeah, there's quite a few yellow things. Alright, we're popping up here. And I think we are making pretty good progress through all of the different forms that we have available to us. So teach fire powers a lesson. They heat things up, huh? Okay, so let's make sure that we have a setup that makes sense for this. Right, we wanted to go to Doraemon, and you don't even have a full set of abilities. We can get... Yeah, we have a rank 2 fire AoE, which we might as well take out. And... we have Mach Rush 2. And we have Guard Charge Field. Guard Charge Field isn't terrible, but it's... I don't know that there's a lot of reason why I would equip it right now. I definitely don't... I don't need Cross Counter. Okay, Cross Counter can get swapped out for that. That is just reasonable. Penicillamon has 3 slots. And... let's do this mission quick. We'll teach the fire powers a lesson. We need to bring Matayoshi and let's bring Agumon and Gabumon. They're not capped yet, I don't think. I hope they're not capped. Because yeah, we're getting so many. Team Firepower will scorch the enemy. I guess I probably should have brought my water character in. Especially considering that they often have, like, 2 targets. You know, sometimes you make silly decisions and then you just have to live with them. Okay, we're gonna pop right here. I don't imagine that one's gonna be terribly difficult to deal with. Such interesting choices they're making. Okay, I could use Black Rain. I think I'm gonna use Ultimate Flare though. And I'll use it on you. So if they get another turn, wait, removes all abnormal statuses on myself? Is it? Or on them? Just completely whiff. Let's go. So now you try to kill me. Alright. Oh, that wasn't lethal. 127. Not bad. So we pop here. And they are attacking me rather than occupying that space. Which means they we might have lethal here. We have multiple AoEers. No, this is not going to be lethal. We're able to do a pretty good amount of damage. But not enough to take out that one. So Agumon goes here. As does Gabumon. We don't want to, you know, erase Gabumon's existence. They attack here. Agumon is so much stronger than Gabumon. Let's see here. These two are unfortunately not super great against these targets. Okay, and then we just walk here because they didn't occupy this space. $15 levels. I'm burned out. I'd love to fight you again sometime. I just realized something that I should do. Nice!
Hey, Gabumon, are you sure we should have mentioned the other thing to Broccoli? Huh? Me? You do it. Hey, listen, Broccoli, we're sorry. When we said we wanted to get a present for Nokia, we lied. Here, it's a watch we made. We made it for you as a sign of our friendship. Please take it. We originally wanted to make you one you could wear on your arm, but it was too difficult, so we made it as a keychain watch. We searched for parts in the Kowloon and put them together one by one. But we're kind of clumsy, so it looks a little weird. And you can't take it back to the human world. And you can use your Digivice to check the time in this world, okay? Guess you don't need it? Let me give you two a hug. Let's go. Whoa, Broccoli. Oh, that's enough. That was a big hug. We like big hugs. Nokia does them sometimes. If you don't mind, can you do it again? Me too. Your hugs are so warm. There's another present to go with the watch. Here you go. Agumon and Gabumon's meet. We have to go back now, but we'll see you again soon, right? We love helping you. Promise you'll call us again. Looks like Agumon and Gabumon really trust me now. Let's go. Okay. Partner to you only is not a good name for that achievement, considering that they're literally not. They mostly hang out with someone else. Okay, so we finished up these. We just have the side missions to do. Let's just take a look at what this is. Balsamon. There's this big ugly guy I don't like. The security wall keeps him safe, though. Can you deactivate it for me? Has someone made Balsamon angry? He needs to learn some fear. Interesting. I'll look, maybe. Let's go. So you're the hacker, took my case. My expectations have been raised. I despise idle small talk. I shall get straight to the matter at hand. It concerns Skull Marimon. Despite his formidable strength, he's a contemptible wretch who preys only on the weak. I only wish to eliminate him, but he's extremely cunning. He's using a human security device to erect a barrier around himself. Though it shames me to admit it, I'm unable to penetrate this barrier. I want you to deactivate it. It was originally human technology. As a human hacker, it should be simple for you. And if the opportunity for you to defeat him should also arise, that would save me from having to go through the trouble. I'll leave that up to you. Why do I wish to destroy Skull Marimon? I despise individuals such as him. Do not misunderstand. I don't make the absurd assertion that the strong have a duty to protect the weak. Conflict is the way of the world. The weak resist the strong, and the strong assail the weak. I do not involve myself in such things. But what I cannot abide is loathsome scoundrels who target only the weak. That is not how the strong should conduct themselves. They may be strong, but they are nothing but cowards. I loathe such shameless creatures. They must be eliminated. In essence, I destroy that which I despise. This person's giving me very Therenthal vibes right now. Therenthal is a cannibal that only eats predators, and that does include other, like, people. The stronger the predator, the better. Berries deep underground in Shinjuku. That must be where Skull Marimon is. Do not fail me, hacker. Not for any magical reason. There's no, like, magical, like, oh, they gain power from it. No, they don't gain power from it. They're just kind of a freak. Which is not an undead.
It's Phantomon, because Phantomon is an undead, it's a fucking ghost. And ghosts aren't undead. I'm not bitter, you're bitter. So, oh, that's interesting. So we are in the same place that we were just in. I wonder if we're gonna... The chests are still looted. Interesting. So, unless we go to a new section of here, which doesn't look like we're going to be doing, we should be pretty much golden. I think what we want here, in terms of party, is Beta Caramon is not a terrible choice, but it's probably not the optimal choice. We want to bring Oystermon, and you don't have anything of particular use for this. Cinnamon has Aura. Oh, this one does stat boost. Yeah, we're gonna do Cinnamon because Cinnamon is actually great against a security wall. Well, okay, we run into the issue that Cinnamon's probably gonna get like insta-gimped by the wall, but we can at least break the buffs. Maybe? Uh-oh. I like the sound of that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I like that, though. Let's see. I'm gonna acceleration boost into the blade. No speed for you. No speed for you. Okay. Okay. Oh, you actually got a turn immediately. Let's go. It doesn't work for some bosses. Look, it is well and truly known that nothing works on bosses in, like, any game that has powerful mechanics. Deactivate this. You know, you've already completed the job. You don't actually have to beat up Skullmarimon as well. You know that, right? Like... The job was to break the thing. You didn't... That's fine. I mean, we can do it, but... This is interesting, though. This is setting us against Skullmarimon over here. Oh, you're not who I thought you were. I don't know why, considering I literally have a Skullmarimon in the party.
Someone help me!
Ha ha ha, run, puny creature. But it's no use, I'll burn you to a crisp.
Why are you doing this? I haven't done anything to you.
For fun, why else? You're weak, I'm strong, I do what I can.
But...
Exclamation point.
Will you help me?
Who are you? You're ruining my fun. Fine, you can be my new toy.
You know... The guy kind of implied a degree of pickiness and choosiness from our friend here that I'm not seeing. So Oystermon needs to be replaced with Duriamon. And Cinnamon should probably be replaced with Beta Caramon. Because I was expecting a different thing than what I got. And let's go over the power. That's not terrible. Do I guard charge field? I'm gonna guard charge field. Let's start buffing our defense. We can do that. Just pop an X-Aura, get most of our HP back up. And let's do another guard charge field. Meteor Fall 3 comes out. It's doing pretty good damage. The boss is hitting kind of hard. It's better for it. We got the poison. It's over. It's over. We're doing Revenge Flame. It doesn't matter what attack you use. You're AoEing. Let's counter that. We do double damage with our counters. Let's just flare it up. We will X-Aura just because Takamon is getting kind of dangerously low. And what else do we need to do? You know what? You think you got fire? I'll show you fire. Okay, I'll show you kind of a crappy weak fire, but that's beside the point. Cross counter? What are you doing? You think you're me? You are still poisoned. Counter! I love it. Okay, this is probably not lethal, but that's okay. Alright, Takamon is just gonna punch it. Oh no, counter! And nailed it.
なん
Ugh.
とかなったね。
Okay, we got a Holy Light 3. Not bad. Arg! You beat him? Ha 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 ha! Ooh! Did you think it would be that easy? Now I'm gonna make you pay. Get ready to meet your maker. What now? That just made now. Yes, we confront him. You sure? Excellent, I'll burn you to a crisp. Stop, that's my prey. One of the 7 deadly Digimon. How'd you get here? Think about it, you fool. I arrived just after this human. So the human deactivated my barrier? No shit! He's been a great help. I never thought he would bring you to heal Skull Meramon. Call me if you ever require my assistance. That'll make things even between us! We made a new friend! Been waiting for this moment. Now you get what you deserve, coward. Wait, forgive me, I wasn't thinking. I got it your way. It happens to everyone, right? I won't ever do it again. I had pride, but I would never attack the weak. So you'll let me go? But I'll make an exception for the likes of you. No! Okay. You can now take Baalzamon on cases! That's great. That's amazing. Just randomly bring... this weirdo demon. Okay. Spirit Fox and Girl, development kit, hacker points. My friend Renamon won't come back from Asakusa. I'm worried to help find him. Okay, I think this will go fine. You a hacker? Thanks for taking my case. I'm Terriamon. I need your help. Digimon I know named Renamon says she was going to Asakusa, haven't been in contact since. She's probably fine, but there's a lot of chaos lately, so I'm worried. She's gotten into something. I want you to find her. Will you do it? She's a yellow fox. I'll wait to hear back from you. Okay, we have a text. Something up in Asakusa, go find it. Yeah, it's a dangerous place over there. Could it kidnap that girl? Who are you? Sorry, I'm busy. Girl may have strayed into an area teeming with dangerous Digimon. I wish I could help her, but I can't do it alone. I'm waiting for backup. Ask someone if he needs instructions. A girl's gone missing. I'm worried sick. It's highly likely the missing girl and Renamon are in there. I should go where the digital ship lies. Okay. And we've already cleared out the items in there, I think, so we should be fine. Food I get from you is exceptional. Bring more. I'll take something tasty. Wait and see. Wait and see. So we're activating acceleration. And how are we doing on resources? Takamon is not high on resources. 3 is probably enough.
開始だいっけ
Oh, okay. That was an instigate. I wasn't actually expecting to instigate there. It's actually kind of funny. I was not
み
expecting...
んなのおかげだよ
Wow. Akamon is so close to leveling. I was not expecting Doraemon to perform that well in that boss fight, but Doraemon actually performed pretty well in that boss fight. Eh? Who are you? Doraemon sent you to find me. Can't go back yet. There's something I need to do here. Also, I don't trust Hakus. Something she has to do. I wonder what it could be. I'll follow her and find out. Oh, who are you? Hacker, what's that? Everyone's worried. I want to go home, but the fox. She helped me when a scary snake tried to attack me just now. She told me to run away, but I'm worried about her. The snake looked much stronger than her. She doesn't stand a chance. What? You'll help her? Really? Thank you. Huh, that sure looks familiar. So... Are we gonna do... We're actually going to do a function call, just to
行こう
get our resources back on Takumon. And then once we've got that done, we shouldn't have too much difficulty taking out the boss. So, okay. And I think you have immunity to stat reductions or something. Wait, are we gonna get you as a party member too? You put up more of a fight than I expected. Fox! You idiot, I told you to run away. Oh, you're the hacker from before. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Ho ho, twice the prey, twice the fun. Hey, have I got news for you? It's not twice the prey, it's more like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times the prey, because I've got so many Digimon with me right now. You have no idea. Alright, we're in a Venom Trap. We get the poison, it's over. It's already over. We're gonna go ahead and activate Revenge Flame. You're gonna mental break me. How dare you? How dare you? Such insolence. Man, your speed is your own undoing, huh? Let's see here. And Venom Trap is a clan move. I wonder if that resets the duration of that. Let's find out. Let's go. So good. Okay, so it doesn't reset the duration. So we are going to. I'm actually gonna Venom Trap again, and then we'll add Zora. Alright, so it's already dead, it just doesn't know it yet, so we're not going to waste any more SP on this. You know what? Go ahead. That sounds great to me. That sounds like a plan. You do that, friend. I think it gets. Sorry. Okay. So it dies here. Life is good. Life is good. Yay, you won! Not bad. It was valiant effort. Spare me your platitudes, I got completely thrashed.
No way, you were amazing! Thank you for helping me.
I couldn't just stand by and do nothing. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I let you get hurt. That's the only reason I helped.
But you still saved me, thank you so much.
Whatever. You can't stay here. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Hee hee, you're so kind.
I'm not kind. I'm dark and brooding. I'm sorry I doubted you. I hate to think what would have happened if you hadn't come along. Thank you. Why did I go through such a dangerous place? You help me even if I haven't finished what I need to do? That won't be necessary. I've done what I needed to do. No need to think about it anymore. What about you? Those are some strong Digimon you have. They have made that fight look easy. They actually did make that fight look easy. That's true. I find you very interesting. Please don't hesitate to ask if you ever need my help. I owe you one. Let's go! We've got so many Digimon on our party. Thanks for helping her. I'll send payment later. What's she doing there in the first place? That's easy. The thing about Rainamon is she's really kind of can't possibly ignore a child in trouble. As soon as she heard the girl was missing in Asakusa, she rushed to the scene. She doesn't even consider her own safety. That's why I was worried about her. I can't believe she actually offered to help you, though. She doesn't trust hackers. I'm amazed. She must have taken a liking to you. Let me know if you ever need it. I'm sure she'll be happy to help. Bye! You can now take Rainamon on some cases. Oh, that's great. We are going to struggle to finish up all of our social links by the time we run out of game, I think. I don't think we're finishing all the social links. I just don't think that's going to happen. Okay, so we have a new story mission. Do we want to jump into that now? I guess we'll jump into that now. Let's go. 10 people here. Can't forget it, we were playing a game when suddenly this featureless thing was there. Check it out. SP attach B. Oh. Round and round and round we go. When we stop, you will know. Can you guess? Can you guess who's behind you?
It's me.
Who is it? Riku? Shotan? Right again. You've had so many chances of Michan, maybe Tomochi or Yuki. Wrong. Ha 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 ha. Then it must be Gomahe. He's in front of you. Guess again, who is it? I've said everyone's name, but you didn't get it. Come on. I don't know. Give up. Look behind you. It's you. It's you again. It is you. Asher Kitty, you got it in one. You nailed it. That's what happened. Yes, what is it? I think she's wondering what you're talking about. What's that about, sir? How rude. I'm Erica's partner, Digimon. Sorry, you startled me. I heard you hackers use unusual programs, but I never expected anything like this. I'm Wormmon. Pleased to meet you. Erica's not much of a talker. Broccoli and I will talk to you instead. Fine by me. As much as we enjoyed listening to you reminisce, we still don't know anything about the case. Can you explain it in more detail? What I'm about to tell you wasn't a hallucination. It really happened. It happened in Eden. I'm sure you look back fondly on your childhood and enjoy meeting up with your old friends, don't you? Of course you do, but I've never been much of a reunion. I don't have pleasant memories of elementary. Okay. Even so, I had some really good friends the first few years of elementary school. We all used to meet up after school. There were 9 of us. Looking back now, we all had quite difficult upbringings. That's why we got along so well. Boy or girl, it didn't matter. During summer vacation, we'd go to all sorts of places. Even if I could remember their faces, I'd forgotten their names. We all used nicknames. Yochin, Satomin, Tomochi, Yuki. I was Kenchan because my real name's I mean, that's not even a nickname. But I couldn't remember any of their real names. Maybe I never got to know their real names. One thing I remember were the general location of the club we used to go to in the years we went there. Okay, found the name of the club. There's social media community groups for different generations. I joined up, found playing with friends. The 6 of us spent hours talking about old times. One of them still lives in the area. He managed to track down the other 3 and invite them to join us. All 9 were finally back together. Chatting online wasn't enough, but we were all reluctant to meet up in the real world. But these were amazing times. We decided to meet up as childhood selves and play like we did in those days. I thought people weren't allowed to use avatars that don't look. That hasn't been made law yet, but it's in the Eden terms of use. I know we're breaking the rules, but... okay. I hope you understand the situation. Meeting up with children is the only way that this... okay? That's weird. That's real weird. Why would you meet up with... like, meeting up again as children? My guy, the whole point of meeting up with people from your childhood is to see what they're doing now. Like, you're trying to, like, recreate your childhood? Like, when you were 5? What are you doing? That's really weird. Like, meeting up with people from when you were, like, a little kid and seeing what they're up to, that sounds really interesting. The idea of meeting up with them to play, like, Duck, Duck, Goose is strange. That's a strange thing to do with your time. Especially, like breaking the Eden terms of use in order to change your avatars to look like you looked like as kids. Oh man, that's so weird. You've heard this part already. It's the way he tells it. It's so scary. And a person with no face. That's scary no matter how many times you hear it. It must be a ghost. A cyberspace ghost. Says the digital monster. May I continue? Had no eyes, no mouth. Nothing. I'm ashamed to admit it, but it really shook me up and I logged out without saying anything to the others. That's all I want to know. I want you to find out. The thing that I think of is that, man, considering the way the other people are behaving, I don't think he actually met up with them. I think that he, like, was running around, like, programmed some, like, shitty approximations of them. This is not them. This is, like, fake versions of them that he created because he's just a weirdo. You should be in charge of this investigation. Data analysis is your specialty. Start by checking the recordings from when the client and friends met. Because, like, the idea that there would be 9 people who are all into this idea is very unreasonable to think. One of them being into this, sure. 9? Have you noticed something? I think I know what's going on here. What's going on here? This is where you meet friends, huh? Wonder how they'll react when they find out I brought outsiders to our secret base. We're to investigate for you, or did you stop? No, I'll explain it to them. Carry on, okay? Just as I thought. I want to ask them about what happened during the game. Oh, nice. We got three new cases again. Let's go. I am curious, like, when we're gonna have cleared out enough of the hackers for... Kenshin, what happened last time? You were so weird. You left and said I wasn't feeling very well. Huh? Who are they? Something they want to ask about, isn't that right? Who was standing behind him when he left the game? Who was it? I was so surprised when you suddenly rushed to the logout zone. We don't remember it clearly. Oh, sorry about that. Don't you remember who was behind it? It was someone with no facial features, wasn't it? It was... who wasn't it? Huh? What was that? It was nothing. That's all I wanted to ask, thanks. Ken-chan, looks like everyone's here. What shall we play today, huh? Who are they? And is that a bug? I'm not a bug, I'm a Wormmon. By the way, we want to ask you something. You said everyone's here, but isn't there anyone out of place? Huh? It's the usual bunch, right, Ken-chan? That's right, no mistake. Interesting. So the previous one was the belly. That reaction. What was that noise just now? Okay, so do we think that maybe there's another alternative interpretation of this, which is related to the other one, which is that this guy actually has basically kidnapped these people? Like, this is actually them, but they've been kidnapped and bound here by this like creepy weirdo guy who wants to like relive his childhood, and maybe these people never liked him. Like, he was never part of the group in the first place. Do you know these people? You promised we wouldn't bring any outsiders. We forgot. I'm sorry, but I have a good reason. It was your idea. You said outsiders would ruin our memories. You just left without saying anything last time. That was pretty rude. What did the rest of you do after the game? You mean after Ken-chan left? Since Ken-chan was gone, we decided to call it a day. Huh? What was that? It's rude to stare. Say something. Erica just in the background. I see. Kind of. It's just as I thought. Have you two figured it out? Mean who the faceless person was? I have no idea. Mr. Akawo, I'll ask your friends and find out who the faceless person was. Okay. Hey Ken-chan, what's going on here? Why have you brought these strangers here? This is our space, we agreed. We're hackers. Sorry to intrude, but we'll be gone as soon as we finish up here. Sorry to break my promise, but I need to find out the truth so that we can keep playing together. I have to know who the faceless person standing behind me during the game was. Huh? Faceless person? Yeah, that's what we're here to determine. Faceless person? Ken-chan, you must have been mistaken. No, it was clear as day. I turned around and there was someone with no face standing right there. But look around, there's no one like that. It's not here now, but I saw it. It must have something to do with the distortions I saw. So everyone here now is the same as during the game, correct? Isn't there a discrepancy between Mr. Akawa's account and the current situation? How many of them were there? Well, I see 9 kids here. And one of them, at least, looks like a palette swap of one of the others. Okay, let's see if we can notice something. Well, not all of them have shadows, for one. Their shadows appear to be from different light sources as well. Like, they're not all getting hit with the same lighting. So, 3, 6... Why are there 10 people, I guess? 3, 6, 7... Yochin, Gohan, Riku... There are 9 of us, but the video shows 10. What's going on? There should be 9 of you. Now count how many of you there are. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9... Ah! This can't be. There's 10 of us? There's someone here you don't know. How's that possible? We reserved this area through the proper channels. No one could just wander in. A hacker of Erica's skill wouldn't find it difficult, and it might not be a hacker. But we all know each other. We'd know if there was someone here who shouldn't be. You've been tricked by a shapeshifter. They figured out how the shapeshifter joined them without anyone noticing? Ken-chan brought an idea. That's one. I guess a fake or avatar? We need more clues to find out more. Good look at your bodies. What's this? Gomahe, your face is messed up. Michan, there's noise all over you. Erica, what are you doing? What's going on? Don't worry, it won't cause any harm. I'll make them go back to normal. So basically they took bits and pieces from each of these bodies. Did you do that before? Yes, I did, to make those distortions on the avatars easier to see. The noise you just saw is the fake parts on your bodies, copies of the child parts you used to make your avatars. What do you mean? The shapeshifter took body parts from each of your 9 avatars and used them to make a new human avatar. Then it replaced those parts with copies. Because it made the avatar from familiar parts, we mistook it for one of us. But if it has the ability to create copy parts, why make an avatar from our parts? It would have been much easier to make an avatar by just using copy parts, right? As you saw just now, the copies aren't very noticeable at each of your avatars. But if you look closely, they're not like the real parts. That's why it made the real parts from each of you instead of making an avatar entirely from copy parts. That allowed it to... But how would you not know? Don't you know these people? Who's the person you don't know? This is Ken-chan. This is, Riku-chan. This is this person. Who's the person whose name you don't know? Only someone in your group of friends would mistake the imposter for one of you. You're being very quiet. Are you following this? Sure, why not? If I apply noise to the copied avatar parts, can you tell me who the imposter is? The person with no noise. You have to do some of the work. You were the one who took the case after all. I wanted to say Wormmon, but I feel like I probably shouldn't disappoint her too much. Hi, buddy. Show your true form. So. Well done! Now we to steal some different parts and change my disguise again. Who could you be in this avatar? Just like a game of hide and seek! Ooh. Okay. So we're now fighting against like a tier 2 Pokemon or whatever. Now this is probably not going to be super hard. I'm going to Venom Trap anyway, and it works. And St. Knuckle. St. Knuckle's not doing a ton of damage, honestly. Oh, my friend. You're using crowd control when you're already poisoned. My buddy, my pal. This is going so badly for you. Alright. No EXP or anything, but that's fine. Okay, I surrender. Please forgive me. I just wanted to play with them. I only disguised myself because I thought they'd be scared of my true form. I wasn't going to hurt anybody. But you trespassed on our memories. Why'd you do it? I don't have any memories of playing with friends. I got jealous watching them. What should we do? I mean, it's not our business. We've revealed what's happening. We'll just watch and see what happens. I don't see a problem. Ken-chan? We had fun, didn't we? He's one of us now. Huh? Are you sure? Yeah, you can play with us. Thank you. I don't mind, but in your true form. No more disguises. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Let's go. Okay. Thank you so much. We just took your case and solved it. Even so, I'm so grateful. We've made new friends thanks to you. Come on, Ken-chan. They're calling you. You'd better go. Okay, thanks again. Hey, wait for me! Erica doesn't have many memories of playing with friends like that. She's a little jealous of them. We can help her make some memories. Let's go. There's still time. Let's help her make lots of memories. I can hear everything you're saying. Don't talk about embarrassing stuff like that. And I can guess the type of rambunctious, crazy memories you have in mind. Oh. Although, could be fun. What is happening with that? That was such a crazy thing that is being, like, treated as perfectly normal. Like, what is... They're acting like they're actually children, right? Like, they're like... What? They're like, oh, but you have to be in your real form, not in, no faking it. They're all faking it. They're all in avatars that are their best approximation memory of what they looked like when they were 8. Like, these people are nuts. Like, this is like some weird cult shit, right? Like, this is so weird. Everything that they're doing is so weird. And then it's like, oh, well, there's just a Digimon that, like, invaded this incredibly bizarre group cult thing that they had going on. Like, what is going on? The Digimon was the most normal thing that was happening. Okay, correct the Young at Heart, correct Black Silver. Oh man, do I want to do a bunch of domination battles right now? I don't really, actually. I'm just not interested in doing that right now. Alright, so we need to talk to Mirai in order to get... Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it was so weird. It's like they're all having this incredibly strange dissociative episode, like, as a group. And we're just like, oh, well, we figured out where this, like, this secret, fifth member or whatever came from. Oh, look at that, it was a Digimon the whole time. And it's like, we have bigger things, we have bigger problems right now. What's going on with these people? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everybody's gonna have a good time and enjoy their weirdo cult thing. Alright, do we want to try to get Oystermon all the way up to 100 intelligence? Right, Oystermon should just move into the thing, right? Oystermon has Durables personality. Never mind, we don't have anybody in here that can actually get the job done. Right, why is Mangomon just hanging out here? Mangomon is... There we go. Seraphimon. Okay, so we get Final Heal at 50. Holy Light 3, Shining Laser 2. Oh, right, because it's a pretty good form, and we didn't think about what we wanted to do with you yet. Mangomon could do some carrying for a while. Like, this is a really strong attack. So we could hypothetically just do some carrying with this, but I don't think there's much reason to. This is not going to be as strong a carry as the other things. So let's go to Magna Angemon, I think. Which is where we just were. And from here, we have several places that we can, in theory, go, but which are going to be difficult to go to because of our stats. We need to find a Brockendrum. Let's take a look at our thing. We can search for A to B. And that's what this is. This is Brockage-Ramon. So, Brockage-Ramon is visible. So let's take a look at these. Ooh, Kendo Garurumon is available now. Oh, so is this thing. Etemon? So this is like a person in an ape suit? Question mark? Ooh, independent AoE reduces physical damage received by 15%. It's actually quite a lot. This is a... Whoa, this is a big find, actually. Etemon gives us access to a lot of stuff. Okay, so Kurumon... Can't do view. We're gonna go to Kendo Garurumon. And that, interestingly enough, just leads to one thing. Garurumon cannot... So let's take a look at... We actually haven't gotten Doru Greymon, weirdly enough. Platinum... Sukumon... This feels like... the right angle. So Kendo Garurumon can go to a few different things. We apparently got Matadormon at some point. So... So, we need to figure out... This is some sort of construction equipment. This is Ultimate Form. So this is going to be something that requires level 50-ish to get to. I think I've seen it as a thing I can backtrack into. If I go to Boltmon with Penicillin, then Boltmon feels like something that could go back down into that, and from there I should be able to check. It. Because we're not gonna sacrifice any of our... This is Ultimate. Ultra. So are you Ultra or Ultimate? You're probably Ultra. Let's see. Trackmon. What do we want to do about you? So this is ultimate. What does Andromon become? Maybe Hibimon, no. This feels like it's maybe a very specific chain. Can't become Datamon. Huh. Do I make Penicillamon become a Boltmon just to see? I feel like Boltmon is probably the same tier though. So it probably won't allow me to navigate there from there. How the hell am I gonna do this? Huh, I have no idea. I guess we could try to find that, but I guess it's not super important at this exact moment. We can just keep exploring this space and we'll eventually get there. Oh right, I needed to talk to Mira. I guess I could just wander around rather than talking to her about what we're supposed to do, but we're gonna talk to her first. Boy, it should be acquaintance of mine wants your help with something, although it's not. Acquaintance of mine wants your help with something, but I don't want to give. I don't want to loan you out. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. So we're going to Shibuya. Do I want to go to the Tokyo Metropolitan Office first? I sure do! Oh. I was expecting that to lead me to the dungeon immediately. We're gonna look around. We can go to the 13th floor. We can go from here to the 14th. I'm gonna try to burn through this as fast as possible. Ooh. Oh! Immobilized by recoil. lethal on one. Nitro. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna use an X-Aura, because I think we have lethal here. Oh.
なんとかなったね。
Okay. Not a ton of EXP. Let's see. This gives me the vibe of one of the dungeons in Parasite Eve, actually. So this takes me to 14th floor as well.
開始だ。
We got Panic on one. Wipe that one. Chrysler Building, that's what it reminds me of. The Chrysler Building, by the way, is one of the most loathed dungeons in gaming history, basically. Alright, so there's multiple ways up to the 14th floor from here. This is a one-way trip. Okay, there we go. Got an HP spray. This is gonna be huge.
開始だ。
This is going to be an absolutely enormous dungeon. We got the panic, which means that they are not going to crowd control me. Look at a palm. Nice. Takamon is up to 83 now, so we cannot go through here.
開始だ。
Ooh, nice. Got the instigate. Let's tag this one. Oop. Okay, 6K, not too bad. So, pop down here. Okay, so we got that covered. Let's go to this one. Actually, let's check. There's a red line here, but that doesn't mean that we can't go there. It means that it's a one-way, and I don't know which direction it is. I'm assuming it's from the other way to here, but we're going to confirm that before I just willy-nilly wander away. Getting pretty decent experience as well. Penicillin is level 60 now. Ooh, we got the safety guard. Nice. Let's see here. Pop over here. Go to 14th floor. This leads us to here, which also lets us get another one. Ooh, another two. Stun Barrier DX. So this has the vibe of an optional dungeon, like 100%. I'll be shocked if this is a storyline dungeon. There's too many items just lying around. I'm gonna go with Soaking Granola because
さあ、行こう。いっけ
it just sounds the most like what I would expect them to name a sword. I don't expect them to have add the word sword in the name for the sword. Okay, so... I'd actually just pop up to 14th floor here. Agility boost. HP capsule A.
さあ行こう
Instagib. Okay. Yeah, we're making good progress here. We'll be able to... Once we finish exploring this pair of floors, or get close to it anyway, I will... yeah, let's drop down here. I don't think this is an accessible drop point from the other place, so let's go down here and see. This might lead to nothing. Oh, whoops, that was... Actually, that was the correct choice. Oof. Pretty good damage. Heavy strike off. Alright, we now have a bunch of resources again. And this is a new area, question mark? Did we have it been to? It sure is. So this is going to go to 15th floor? It sure is going to go to the 15th floor. So, we have an access point here. Let's save the game. I think that we missed a couple of areas over there in the first section, but that's fine. We can pop back over there. We have access to it. Okay, so let's get to here first. 2,000 max HP is not happening anytime soon. So we're digivolving here. That gets us Quake Blast Fire Father? If HP is over 50% of max HP, a fatal attack will instead leave you with 1 hit point. I need to remember that this thing exists. This is actually incredibly powerful. This is 4 physical attacks, so that's 140 base damage. Table flip, 70% accuracy, that's not necessary. Let's see here. What do we want? We have final heal. We have safety guard. I'm gonna just get rid of the normal heal. And we can move you here. And we're gonna just bring you back down to Skull Marimon, I guess. Because we had multiple things that we were doing here. I didn't check the abilities. Okay. Okay, we know where you are. You are in between 2 mega types. Okay. So... Gankomon. Holy Knight Digimon, who has been promoted to the Royal Knights. Oh, this is one of the ones that we do bonus damage against. As a next-gen Hackmon, as its companion, travels the digital world to fight chaos. It decides tough trials for Hackmon to earn the right to inherit its title as Royal Knight. It is stubborn and severe because it wants the best for Hackmon. Hinokemon, who emerges from its body, does not speak but is always there to help. Genkomon's rage called Quake Blast Fire Father, with Hinokemon and table turning table flip are special moves. So you get attack charge field, which is actually very good, and acceleration boost, which is also very good. So let's take a look at who we just took out of there. That was... Wait. You're not in the party. Right, you're not in the party anymore. Right. Let's move you back in the party. And we can take a look at Penicillamon. I think Penicillamon has the requisite abilities there that are important. Do they not? Do you not have... You do have acceleration boost. Let's put that back on. And speed attaches. Put the Comet Hammer in. Increases defense by 10%. So Penicillamon is doing fine. No. We're so close. We just need to get that up there. Let's see what Volcanomon does. I don't know what I've done with Volcanomon, if anything. Like, I've presumably gone through it at some point. Okay, there you are. You can turn into Gunkomon and 2 others. So, yeah, do I want... Okay, actually, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to go into our list, and we're going to go into the things over here. Caramon has the ability to evolve into something that I don't have knowledge of. So that's a potential avenue. It's probably something that we don't know, but we'll see. Okay, Dracmon, I think is... Yeah, Dracmon is one that we have, and we need to finish this in order to get access to the next one there. Veemon has Flamedramon and this to get through, so Veemon is someone that we should pull someone into. So Veemon requires... So Lobomon could easily backtrack into that. So who can backtrack into Lobomon? You are... Yeah, you're just gonna backtrack to Lobomon. Lobomon back to Veemon. And then from Veemon, we have this, which requires a Digi-Egg of Miracles, but we also have this, which requires a Digi-Egg of Courage that we already have. So we just need the at 14 to get that done. So Kurumon, you. Etemon. So much nonsense there. Okay, we're out of Digimon. Perfect. Okay. Let's go back to the dungeon. And we need to get a few more levels on somebody. So where does this go? This goes back down to the 14th floor. Oh wait, no, this is the only elevator that... Okay, Breakpoint C. I was kind of expecting a boss fight. This elevator's broken.
開始だ
River Power. Do this. Okay, Silamon gets Speed Break. So this powers... Okay, so we now have the ability to go straight back to floor 15. This is floor 30. Okay, we're gonna pop back up here quick. Because I want to check... Like, I didn't go through this elevator. Which I assume, yeah, is going to lead us to another item. It's a Ranger Disc. And was there another elevator up here that I didn't do? I don't think so. I think I've done all the elevators now. Yeah, I think we're now pretty much done with this floor. And for some reason, the other elevator is broken? Oh, there's battles in the entry? That is surprising. Very interesting.
みんなのおかげだよ
Okay. Pendulum. Right, we have quite a few that are just kind of waiting on getting high enough stats, right? Very interesting. I wonder if the whole place... Oh! Wait, this is the 15th floor? I'm actually going to go back over to here. Let's just check this quick. Okay. I think... I think maybe we've explored everything that we can explore until that elevator turns on. I don't know what's going to turn on that elevator. But I think that that's all that I can do there for now. Bueno has a museum entrance. We haven't gone in here. We're presumably gonna need stealth. Okay. This is amazing, actually.
開始だ
So this has opened up so much. There's so much more content here. Holy shit. There's just dungeons for days. Alright, that's not enough. Okay, I'm gonna... I think I'm basically just gonna wander around until... I waste. Because Beta Caramon's bad against these.
みんなのおかげだよ
I just don't want to spend a lot of SP on Takomon right now.
さあ行こういっけ
Because they're so high level. Yeah, Takomon is going to have to get replaced soon. At least temporarily. It's going to slow me down a lot. Okay, so that's in here.
さあ行こ
Okay. It's only 3 grand though, not a ton of EXP. Farm expansion plugin. Whiff. Everyone can probably one-shot here.
なんとかなったね
That's fine. I guess I should... Alright, that's all. I can't like use these, can you? This is maybe not a great idea, but I think we're fairly... Yeah, there we go. We're almost level 60. So we're closing in on... some important goals. An Oracle Disc.
開始だ
I wonder if some personalities are more rare than others.
なんとかなったね
Save the game. Let's just go down. Okay. So that is definitely a place we're going to be able to go eventually. I can't just walk through this way. think I can interact with those.
開始だ。
Mage Disc. I'm gonna check to see if I can interact with this. I don't think I can. I think we're just gonna TP out then. I assume that the blocks in these places are things I'll potentially be able to remove at certain points. So breakpoint A is 40,000. Oh wait. These are discs. Discs are not what I was thinking. So 5% accuracy, 10, 10. Yeah, this is kind of this is like garbage. In it to win it. Good job. Good job, friend. So there's a thing here, there's a thing here, there's a thing here. Did I find a thing in Akihabara? I'm wondering if there's a thing in every... You know, I just realized that I don't think I've gone to... I don't think I've been back to Asakusa... sorry, not Asakusa. Nakano. I don't think I've been back to Nakano since all hell broke loose. Oh, okay. Nakano is completely unaffected? That's unusual. Oh shit, it's already 12:38. Okay, so Central Hospital, we did the thing in Shinjuku. Was this one. Shibuya, we haven't checked actually for the Shibuya subway is a dungeon. Wait, this is where we're supposed to be for the plot, isn't it? Hear of a curse to see worse. When you feel down you go, you low must go. The bottom hidden world, but thee who finds there. Aren't I the only one here? For if you only despair, you meet... boo! Unlucky. Kya. We will take you, be strong. Ral halza misla egg. Ralja halza misla egja. Whew. Great, that was just in time. Were those actual ghosts? Was that a spell? Would you believe me if I said it was a spell to eradicate evil? I'm actually an exorcist, but no one knows. Looks like that girl knows your face. You should be okay now, but you need to do something soon. You can help me out. You're a handyman, aren't you? I'll submit a case. See you later. That's actually really funny. Oh, I'm actually an exorcist. Oh, that's interesting. What is it? I'm not on a case. I'm confused why this person has a thing showing up. I'm gonna save. Usually these only appear over people's heads during cases. She loves me not, she loves me not. Oof. Hey, aren't you Chitose's protege? You look like a nice guy. You don't mind if I tell you about my problem, do you? It's a long story, and if I tell you, you have to promise you'll help. Then I would submit a case as Hoodie. I guess Cyber Sleuths need things to see. Okay. This is the person... There were two things that the person said about Shibuya, so presumably this is the other one. From the Rebels. Okay, so are you, like... crushing on your boss? Is that what's happening? Alright. Not seeing anything new here. Check. Alright, let's go to the dungeon here. I'm confused about the thing. I guess I can't just walk on through. Excuse me. So. Doggymon medal. These don't seem super high tier. Extremely slow. I mean, decent EXP still. Like, it's not like the XP is slowing down a ton. Okay. Let's go over this way, I guess. Wow. Yeah, Takamon. Oh, well. Stop hitting yourself. Let's see. The crit. We'll do Meteor Fall too. Alright. These are extremely weak, but they do give pretty good EXP. Actually, speaking of which... Bootlemon can actually... Did we learn what we needed to learn for Bootlemon? I think about it. Like, Bootlemon was here for a reason. No. But once we get to 50, we will have what we need. I don't think we need to get Perfect Revival. That's... There's no reason to hold off that long. Well, unless we want to do so just to have Bootlemon carrying us for long. Let's go. Just gotta memory up. That's a big deal. Each memory up improves our ability to basically just bring around the entire party. You know, I might want to add one more. I might want to add one more friend to the party. We might need to add. Bootlemon is also very fast. Bootlemon's even faster than Takamon, and Takamon's level 85. Let's see. Actually,
開始だ
I might not need this. We might be able to just one-shot with Bootlemon. We wouldn't need it anyway. Okay. We're very close. Cinnamon is level 61 now. We should definitely be taking a look once we get to... Ninja USB. What the heck does a Ninja USB do? Does that increase... Always successfully escape from battle. That's not enough though.
開始だ
Okay, Bootlemon is now the fastest in the party. Man, Caramel is hitting so hard now.
なんとかなったね
Yeah, Bootlemon I think is going to be meandering around the Phoenix types. Maybe I will leave Bootlemon in this form for now, rather than downgrading. I might, because like getting the final Phoenix thing, we are way. Ugh.
開始だ
I'm gonna do Ocean Wave. This will ensure that, Whoa, shit. That actually did a lot of damage.
なんとかなったね
We got a revival capsule. It's kinda cool. Let's see here. I'm gonna backtrack, because I think I've gone too far forward. About 10 minutes left. Oh wait, did I finish this thing already? No? Where the hell am I?
開始だ
Okay, that does nothing.
みんなのおかげだよ
Yeah, I think that Bootlemon is probably...
さあ行こ
Wow, we are so much faster than them. Holy shit. We're getting 2 turns to their 1.
ういっけ
Huh. we still didn't get the kill before. Let's pop over here.
さあ行こ
Ooh, that's interesting.
うなんとかなったね
So Bootlemon needs to get to like level 80 to get the final ability here. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go to the second thing here. So I had forgotten just how far I'd gone. So we're gonna go to the second thing here. That's interesting. That has a thing on it. Development patch. You can't go up there.
さあ行 こうなんとかなったね
So Pokemon's just doing their thing. Oystermon is up to 55, Pandemon. We're gonna pop out here. We've now picked up the item that we missed. Alright, this is not super useful. Alright. Progress is being made. I'm gonna check on. So this was an item, right? Yeah, this is just an item. And then going back over this way. And yes, so let's go forward here. Forward here leads to a staircase. I'm gonna assume that this staircase is not the route forward. I think that makes the most sense. So we'll explore this staircase. I didn't check. I was intending to check Pandemon's stats. Yep, so this goes to get this. Defense attach B, not relevant at all. We really only care about items if they are, or like those patches. We only care about those if they are A tier or higher. Anything less than that is not worth it compared to just having a B speed. I find it very difficult to imagine that I'm ever going to want a stat that's not speed, because of the fact that speed gives you extra turns. Being able to avoid having the really fast bosses do multiple turns in a row is a big deal. I'm actually going to pop into the Sigilab because okay, Shitakemon has access to this now. So let's pop into this. Ho ho ho, that's pretty cool looking. So, 3 neutral attacks, Breath of the Gods, nullifies any damage received until next turn. That's actually really good. So you learned Burst Flame 3. I don't think I need Escape Dash. I'm not going to worry about it. So, unfortunately, we did exceed party memory with that, but on the plus side, Shitakemon is probably just going to immediately drop down. We can go to Andromon or Nightmon with that. Real Knight Digimon, famous for impeccable manners, is a perfectionist and has one of the top completion rates of King Drazzle's missions. When fighting, it will normally do one-on-one combat and takes supreme delight in defeating the strongest. Craniumon's armor is King Drazzle's modified code made into Black Digizoid. Special move is rapid spinning of its spear, Cloud Soleil, to unleash a sonic wave called Waltz's End. It can also use Breath of the Gods to summon a magic shield called Avalon. So you learn Grand Rock, Awesome Quake, Guard Charge Field, Gaia Element 3, and Awesome Quake 3. Okay, I don't think that's important to my current needs. So, do we want to go back down to Andromon? We had another thing that Andromon could become, and I don't remember whether it was feasible to get there from there, so let's just do it anyway. So Shitakemon is going to go back down to Andromon. From here, we can look at this. So this, oh, Tiger Vesmamon, we don't need to go into this. We don't need to go into here. We can, because that's what we get out of that is no. So let's take a look at whether Gardramon or Gardramon Gold are useful to our needs. Gardramon has 3 things. So Gardramon Gold can get us to multiple things. We could get Rapidmon. Let's maybe do that. Actually, let's take a look at the Gardramon, the normal Gardramon, not just Gold. Armageddon. Gold, Toyagumon, Gardramon. Okay. We can turn into Datamon. So not really anything here we... Oh, though. Grapleomon gets us so much. So Gardramon gets us to Grapleomon, which gets us a lot... We're going to Grapleomon. This requires Digi-Egg of Destiny and Miracles, which we don't have. We can already check that. So yes. Shitakemon is going back down to normal Gardramon. And then from normal Gardramon, we're going to be getting to Grapleomon, which requires level 26, which is going to be pretty fast. Okay, only 13... space, not 14. We're 1 off quite frequently. It's very sad. Alright, we're gonna finish up this dungeon. Once we finish up this dungeon, we will, Oh, actually... We didn't check, Okay, so Cinnamon has the ability to get to here. So let's take this. Okay, we will become something. Eden's Javelin. 30% chance of increasing it by 20%. Which is fine. Okay, let's take a look. Does Cinnamon learn anything of particular note from that? Phantomon. Perfect Revival and Final Aura at 35 and 50. Super Angel Digimon, this final form of the female Angel Digimon, is one of the celestial Digimon that protect the digital world's kernel, along with Seraphimon and Kirpimon. It is the mother figure of the digital world and shows the loving and benevolent side of God, while the Seraphimon is the executor of God's law, and Kirpimon is the guardian of God and wisdom. Its special move is Eden's Javelin. Is Eden's Javelin good? I'm trying to remember what this does. 120 to a single enemy, but it also has a 30% chance of increasing int by 20%. And Cinnamon, why don't you have a full set of abilities? There's all abnormal. We're applying Restore. Take Nightmare. Venom Trap. Holy Light 1 is unnecessary. We're gonna do Sonic Void, I think. Oh, we can take Revive. Let's take your Revive. Okay. I forgot that we had picked up Revive on that. So Cinnamon is actually going to be very useful as a support once we get them all set up. Okay, we're going a little over time, and that's fine. Forgot to check the others. Okay, Duriamon can evolve. Inch 100 is probably possible if we get all the way to 99. We're gonna go up to here, and that is pretty cool looking. Dark Terra Force increases attack by 15%, which is pretty good in conjunction with some of the others. Physical, Dark, 108 damage, 30% chance of increasing defense. Defendant's penetrating extra strong Dark attack on one foe. That's actually very good for me. Your base attack is kind of garbage, and your base speed is really garbage. So, don't need Awesome Quake. So, Duriamon, Metal Garurumon Black. Is that what this is? No. Okay, so that was Duriamon. Let's take a look at what they have as an ability. I know, I'm so smart. Okay. Alright, this is actually roughly the kind of thing that we would want to be going for. So Datamon might actually be the... Ooh, actually... No, it wouldn't be right there. Okay, this is the chains that this is the general area that I need to be in, I think. Let's see, what was I doing? Wow, we have so many of them. Holy shit, Pandemon! We got this! We managed to do both of these evolutions. We got both of the sisters up. So, nullifies damage received to all allies until next turn and prevents any abnormal statuses. That's actually really strong. Divine Pierce is very weak. Protect Wave is real strong. Okay, let's see what abilities we learn. Perfect Revival. We learned Normal Revive, which is good to have. Another form of Sistermon Blanc. The mark appears in the center of its wimple, and it awakens. Its reserved personality changes when it enters its form, dashing around the battlefield with frenzied movements, obeying battle instincts laid bare. When it recovers from this state, it falls into a gentle sleep, and its previous violence seems like a dream. It's also very funny because it's not a very good attacker. It's a very defensive Pokemon. So, do we have Revive on Pandemon already? Oh, okay, not here. Who's messaging me? Oh, shit. Oh, they're both on standby. Whoops. Investigate. Investigate. And can I look at your full ability list? Okay, we're gonna swap Cinnamon for Pandamon, just so that I can look at Pandamon's abilities. They do not. Okay, I'm gonna leave Pandamon to their business for now. They're gonna level up automatically over there. That'll work great for me. And Bootlemon can't evolve further, right? Oh, Bootlemon can evolve further. We just need Bancho Leomon. Interesting. Okay, so Penicillamon is going to be evolving to one of these eventually. Good to know. Okay, we are finishing the dungeon before we end. We should be pretty close to the end, I think. And I think this is going to take us... Yep, this takes us to here. Okay. So we have that giant hand thing in the center that is going to be doing its thing. Ocean Wave 2 gets the kill. Okay, Cinnamon, Durimon, and Shiitakemon are all... Oh, we got Final Aura. Let's go. Instead of Panic Wisp, we're going to take Final Aura. It unfortunately costs 40, but we do have Spirit Drain, so we have the ability to get our SP back. We have Mental Charge. Do we have... We don't have the Acceleration thing, which is probably fine. They're not going to be... I don't think they're going to need it, because the abilities that they're going to be using are fairly cheap in our current setup. So, Bootlemon, I think... They're going to get Revive at 80 or something like that. I think that's going to be the point where we bring them back and start moving them into a different form. But we've made a lot of progress today. That is going to be it for today, so thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today. I hope to see you again next time when we will be, I think, continuing on with the main plot and starting to just power through a lot of stuff. We're getting stronger and stronger. Okay, we're not getting that much stronger. Honestly, we're kind of going up and down in strength as we go. You know, obviously, like, at the pinnacle, we had, like, Penicillamon doing a bajillion damage as a Phoenix. But overall, we are going to have access to a lot of options once we've got everything done.